Looks like both streams are up. Let me double check on Twitch. Okay, taking some time. Whoop, mute that. Okay, go over to there. F5. Looks like YouTube is up. All right. Here. That video in. Mute you. Good morning, beans. Today's effort will be all about baby raccoon. Grab that, type that in there as well. Double check my notifications. And /JH Blancs. And Discord did not hot linkify that, so https://twitch.tv/JH Blancs. They're gonna do that. Hey. Okay. I have 15 megabits per second up. And looks like half that again down, going through Chrome. All signs point to a healthy stream. Going to do 2 sets of 2 hours on this stream, divided up with an hour of Warframe in between, because Warframe just had a nice hasty content expansion. I want to get into that. Also Polytopia, a really cute little not even 4x strategy game. It's more like a 3x or a 2x. It's like Civilization, but it's only the fighting part of Civilization. Anyway, so today I put effort into... And my friend wants a YouTube stream. Okay. Today I put effort into making... Wait. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Making this little shit when he grows up. Making him work for me. So, in my head, the baby raccoon, once it grows up, will be simply a modifier on your abilities. So what I need to do is... What is the best way of doing this? I could either have... Okay. Paint.net, get out here. Okay. So, for each baby raccoon, they either dig deeper, dig wider, or dig faster. And for each of these is a different variable. Dig width and dig speed. But how do I record that? If it's just a single variable for each. Well, it has to be a single variable for each, because how would these three... Okay, over here, what players be, and then what's under the hood. And then let me move these around so it just looks better. So each baby raccoon gives the player a certain buff that the player can choose. They can either choose at the moment that they need to choose when the baby raccoon grows up. But then there's going to be like a separate little object that they can interact with to then set the variables afterward. So I'm going to have a let me do this one more layer. Whoop. Actually, yeah, so that's untitled baby raccoon buff mechanic doodle. It's fine. Control D. What players see what's under the hood for each baby raccoon. Number of babies. And num baby signed. Okay. And let's move that down. So for each baby raccoon, there is what players see, dip depth, dig width, dig speed, and underlying dip depth, dig width, dig speed. Oh, interesting. All those little widgets on the border and on the center, they're winking in and out of existence. That's actually kind of neat little doohickey. Okay. For each baby raccoon, players see dig depth, dig width, dip speed. Let me change that language of what's under the hood to variables on player instance. Player instance or game instance? Should be on the game instance. Okay, and then that means that that is not for each baby raccoon. Go up to here, grab all of that. And Then go here. What players see. Move you down. And then I think that is layer 4. Those two are on. Or not. Layer 3 maybe. Layer 2. There it is, layer 2. So what players see is number of baby raccoons. Text. Control D. Out of... Oh, what that needs to be opposite actually. Put you there. Out of... Move you down. The hell? Move you there. Grab you. Move you over there. Then grab all of you. And for each of these, X, Y, Z. Okay. And then on layer 3, delete that. This will be, as a potential alpha tester, can I have 3 babies as pets? Yes. If nothing else, for 0.6, I'm going to make it so that there will be more than one baby. And the 0.6 will allow there to be multiple rounds of the game. With, what am I looking for? With, each round respawning the trash cans that you interact with to create more trash to make more grown-up baby raccoons. So variables on game instance. Dig with babies. Whoop, that is dig depth babies. Dig depth help allocated, because variables have to be descriptive for them to be of any use. Dig width help allocated, and then one more for dig speed help allocated. Okay. And for each of these, I think those two, dig depth and dig width, are just going to be a scalar. You know, a scale in the X or scale in the Y. That's easy enough. For 0.6 or even further, maybe I will make different sets of meshes for if a certain width or depth is achieved. And dig speed will just be a percentage reduction in the total time needed per dig. I think. Let me do one more thing. One more of those. Rectangle. So that's what players see when a baby raccoon grows up. I'll move you to the bottom. Go to... Let me name these stupid things. what players see. Bounding box. And then, what is that? Random assortment of things. Okay. Oh, and then there's just nothing on that layer. Okay. Cool. Alright. Over to here. Damn it. Which layer are you on? And that one. Okay. Text. Why is that? Oh, right. Will be allocate the baby raccoons. Okay. So this box will show up whenever the player ascends a baby raccoon from infancy to, I guess, toddlerhood. And once a player locks in their choices, oh, on that note, confirm. Lock. No, not lock in allocation. Confirm choices. Only shown. No. Grayed out if not all babies are assigned. Okay. Like that. First step is to make that widget. Go into HUD assets. Which one's closest to what I'm looking for? I think I'm just gonna make a new one. User interface. Widget. User widget. User widget. Baby raccoon. Allocations. Allocation. Open net-ish up. You know, Akan says, hey. Oh, wait. Oh. Akan, are you currently watching the stream? He's over on YouTube stream. But YouTube stream is only showing... Oh, now it's showing 2 watching. Ah, okay. Being a little sneaky beaky. Let me... I only ask Akan because you were the first person to watch on my YouTube side. Period. Yeah. Feel free to like the stream and then just ignore it completely. And Ashara, you are now required to also go over to my YouTube stream and watch that as well. Canvas. Panel. Okay. And then another canvas panel in the canvas panel. And this will be anchored in the center. Position 0, 0. I'm glad you agree with me, Ashara. It's nice to know that my friends are supportive of me. Okay, let's make this 1,000 by 500. And then position X minus 500 by minus 250. Let's make it a bit bigger. Alright, first sip. Uh, it's this Folgers. Oh, whoa! What the hell did I just open? I wish there was some way to set up these sizes. Got a keyframe for this property? Some way to set up the size so it's just a percentage of the overall. You know what? UE5 user widget size percentage of screen. Use the stretch both anchor and adjust the minimum and maximum values for Y and X offsets. Details panel, go to anchors, anchor preset drop down, and choose stretch both. I guess that's stretch both. The one that fills the entire square. Okay. Adjust the offsets for percentage sizing. Oh. Advanced. Okay, into there. Hello, Evolution.
It's me.
It is. I am desperately trying to ignore Warframe for a little bit.
I mean, you're not missing much.
I'm aware. I am aware.
Like, I played a little bit earlier. I was like, oh, this is nice.
Yeah. Oh, that is so
I'll play this a little bit later.
Yeah. I'm doing just 2 hours of work for this stream. I'm hopping over to Warframe, and once that's done, I'll be about an hour of Warframing, get my fix, and then another couple hours into the dead of night. Okay. Now I think next is a bunch of border boxes. But yeah, every day DE continues to remind me of why they're the absolute king of design. Just the most distressingly beautiful things they make.
Yeah, it's like that all the time, where you're just like scared, but you're like, that's kind of hot. Like Citrine, for example, you're just like, she has no face. Yeah. But it does look kind of cool.
Oh man, the new Citrine thing has 2 different gemstones making up like the center of her face, and you can color them both differently. I'm just like,
you can also see in like her like rib cage in the back.
Yeah, that one
like,
really.
You can see the skeleton. I was just like, gosh, that's disturbing.
Account
that was
says,
a
hi,
person.
Chris. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch today through the power of AT&T fiber.
Power of the internet.
Yeah. Okay, so I think 1 border box. No, that's not it. What am I trying to do here? How about text? Slap that there. That text block, middle anchor, 0, 0. And size, let's go 500, 100. On second thought, no, because the border widget will allow me to stretch that text box over the entire border. What I'm trying to do here is whenever a player gives 3 pieces of trash to a baby raccoon, the baby raccoon grows up and is enabled to help you on your journey. And you have to assign to that baby raccoon what they do. And they could either help with dig depth, with dig width, or with dig speed. And you have to assign that. And so mocked up this little pop-up whenever a baby is ascended from infancy to, I guess, toddlerhood. And now I just have to make it, which isn't too hard, but I do need that off on the side screen there. And so,
right.
I see. But I have to design it.
Apparently in Project Zomboid, milk doesn't go bad.
Ah, yes. The famously long-lasting, eternal shelf life product.
It's very weird. Like, everything else has gone bad. I'm doing the 6 month later challenge where everything is like, it's 6 months later. There's, 3 times the amount of zombies. Everything is spoiled or looted already. But somehow milk, not bad. Still good. Everything else?
Yeah. Your hope for survival? Spoiled. Okay, and that text block, where the hell are you? Text has a text block. Not there either. Where the?
Found a long sword and a zombie. We're going. We're golden.
Oh wait. Maybe then? No. Where the hell is this text? Huh. Weird. Okay. And also, that's not what I'm looking for. Panel. Hmm. Border is a container widget that can contain one child widget, providing an opportunity to surround it with a background image and adjustable padding. Oh, you know, can I do a blur? Where's the blur? Blur, scent? No. Special effects background blur. Anchors the whole thing. And offsets of 0, 0. Blur strength of 0.75. Maybe 1. Yeah, sure. And then border there. Anchor middle. And then let's try another text box. Oh, wait a second. Oh, hell. So many variables. It's about that time of year when the bugs start finding their way into the basement. Again.
That's why I'm glad I'm on the second floor.
Yep. Oh, shit. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Another sip of this awful coffee. God. It really is.
Imagine you get like black.
Yeah.
Some sort of like black with no cream.
Precisely.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Yeah. Okay. So I can finally see my text block.
It makes you wonder how people do that. It's like, do they just like pain?
Well, for me, it's I need... Every time I go to stream, I just start yawning. Like, uncontrollably. As you might guess that it rather bothers me.
I think it might be the fact that the thought of streaming is like, oh boy, here we go.
Yeah. Justify to the center. Is there a fill? What is that? To upper? Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, to upper. Fuck it. And of course, that's too wide. But I also want to remove the background entirely. And then size X, let's go with 750. And then what is half of 750? 375. Negative 375. Negative 3,758. Okay. I'm off to a great start. Okay, and text block.
Say that for myself.
You're already on your way to becoming zombie food?
I mean, No, actually, quite the opposite. I found a bunch of canned food
Ah, you're not being sarcastic.
and the chocolate bar.
Okay,
Yeah, that's a
let me go
real
ahead and
sustenance right there.
move my YouTube and Twitch streams up so I can see both y'all at the same time.
Allocate raccoon.
Yeah, I need to find a more happy way of describing it.
Raise your babies.
Yeah. Um, raise your baby raccoons. Maybe raise your baby raccoons. How do you want them to help you?
How do you want to do this?
The crowd goes absolutely bananas.
I mean, that's me. He said the line.
Dude, when we were doing our campaign together, and whenever I was able to say that, I'm just like, oh man, this is a good day.
Nobody else was getting hyped, but I was. I was. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I was like, oh, yeah.
I don't know. I think everyone else there like recognized the reference that I was making.
Okay, all right. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. If memory serves me right, only Cormy had done any D&D before our campaign as a player, and he didn't know anything about whatchamacallit, the thingamadoodle. Critical role. The role of criticality.
I didn't know about him until like people kept talking. Oh, that's amazing! Critical was like, why would I want to watch play D&D? That sounds stupid.
And then you watch it and you were like, I get it now.
I watched it, so I was like, oh, I'll check it out. 150 episodes later, in an entire campaign. Wow, my life has changed.
Khan says, I'm gonna go eat lunch. Love you, Khan. Bye-bye. Okay, how do you want your kiddos to help you? And then another... Is there like a counter? So like X out of Y. Where would that be? Input maybe? Combo box, editable text, spin box? The hell is a spin box? Numerical entry box that allows for direct entry of a number or allows user to click and slide. Oh. Let me go back to here. U5 user widget X out of Y. I shouldn't have done X out of Y. I think it's just got to be a text box. Another border. Maybe a lot of borders here. Why am I doing borders in the first place?
I mean, it helps focus. If it's UI, it helps focus where a person should be looking.
Well, I've already got a strong background blur. UE5 user widget border uses. Virtual tool, create visual divisions, backgrounds or highlights from your UI. Key uses, backgrounds and styling, visual grouping, highlighting, padding, and layout. 9 slice scaling for images. Okay. Okay. I don't think I actually need that. Because the border is just... I was thinking I could set the border's size. And then have the text inside scale to the border. And actually, let me look that up. User widget, text box scale to border. Set text box padding to the highest value among the widgets. Alignment. Wrap text at. Oh, okay. Wrap. Oh, Christ. The wrap text at property of the text box. Wrap. Weird. Ah, well. I will keep chugging along. Gonna have to do a demonic amount of effort once 0.5 is out to revamp everything to look not ass.
Yeah, but you know, that's a problem for feature you.
Ah, yes, you were wise. Negative 370 and 50. Where did the hell? Okay, position X negative 375. Y 150 or 100. Size is 750 by 500. Whoop, 500. And appearance, brush color, 0 out all of those. And then another box of a text variety inside there. Set all paddings to 0. Centered on both of them. Babies allocated. N out of X out of Y. Okay, and then also going to figure out how to adjust this for controller scheme, but that will come when it comes. Button there, button there, button there. Each of these position off at the middle. Negative 500 by negative 50. And size, let's go 200 by 50. And you know what? I'm just going to copy that. Okay. That one anchor is in the middle. They're going to be dead center, which means negative 100, negative 50. And then, what's this one? Offset is 500. So this one will be 500. Oh. About 400. That looks closer. Negative 50. Okay. Looks good. Is there a text on this tooltip text? Oh, when hovering over. Not what I want. Back to Google I go. UI5 widget. Button text. Make sure the text element within the button is marked as a variable. There's apparently a text element inside of here. Text. Alright. Google AI response that doesn't actually give me the answer. Oh, and a text. Okay. And let's go ahead and give these dig depth chooser down button, dig width chooser, and dig speed chooser. Oh, and I also need a button to unassign for each of these. Okay. So, in that case, I need to replace these with... Can I do replace with here? Oh my god, I can't. Please let me do a text box. Please let me do a text box. Please let me do a text box. Damn it. Replace a button with a button. Wait. Select that. Right click again. Replace with... replace with text block. Yeah! Replace each of these with a text block. Replace with a bloco del text. And because they're going to be a little more busy on this, let me move each of these down just a smidgen. And then I need button there, there. Basically an up arrow and down arrow above each of these text blocks. And that's going to be dig depth. And like before, where is the adjustment? Content. Huh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Wait. Okay, the border allows me to adjust that single element centrally within the border. Okay, that's less helpful. And now that I look at it, all of these text blocks are a little bit raised. Is there... And margin? Margin of 10? Ah, there we go. Let me just do 0. Just so I don't worry about that. Font material. Monospaced with font family. Also gonna need to look for a fun little font. Bold italic. Okay. This is just gonna be dig depth text block. Dig width text block. And dig speed text block. Another sip. You gotta love that now room temperature coffee. Oh, it did not get any better.
No, it just gets worse.
But thankfully that is the last sip. I am freed.
What made you end up drinking black coffee?
Well, I don't do creamer. Just not a matter of principle. I just don't care. One of the main things is, for some reason, every bit of milk out there smells spoiled to me. Like, we get a brand new jug of milk, and it smells like rotten eggs to me. Or
Well,
just
yeah, it has a stink to it.
yeah, but like, I tell that to mom and dad, and they're like, "No, it smells normal. What are you talking about, Joseph?" And I'm like,
No, I understand what you're talking about. Like, I've had milk that's like perfectly fresh, and I smell it. I'm like, this smells spoiled. Like, this doesn't smell good. And I drink it. I'm like, it doesn't taste spoiled.
yeah,
But it smells spoiled.
you have no idea how vindicating you saying that is to me.
I mean, it just I've had milk before, and I was like, should I drink this? I take a sip. I'm like, it tastes didn't like spoiled milk. You can tell is spoiled. Well,
Yeah.
Literally, it has chunks in it. Like it
Yeah.
just becomes ice cream.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a mental image I wanted. Damn it.
It goes from milk to milkshake, and you're like, oh, that's not good.
Stop describing it. God damn it, Chris.
Now you can go to your parents like, see, I got somebody else who thinks milk is spoiled. Mm-hmm. All the time. I wasn't crazy.
All right,
I'm not crazy. You were the ones who were crazy.
You're the crazy ones.
I don't actually mean that. I just came out my mouth.
Okay.
Like, please don't kick me out the house.
What I want is for that canvas panel. Put you whoop centrally. Let's go to 0, 0 for first. And this is going to be the canvas panel encompassing a dig depth stuff. So that's negative 5 hundo. That's about right. And position Y, negative 1 hundo. That will do. And size 2 hundo by 5? Oh, not 500. 200? Let's go 250. That feels right. Grab the dig depth, slap you into there, and readjust. 100. Position Y, negative 25. Okay. And then 2 buttons in there. Boosh. And your anchor will be why is your anchor there? Oh, you're not actually inside that canvas panel. Let's go with negative 100 and 0, negative 100. Whoop, that's a wrong direction. Oh, that's size X. Let's set you back to 100. Position Y, negative 100. That's looking good. Okay, and size Y, 50. 75. Yep. And then Control C, Control V. And that bad boy will be negative 50 and 20. That feels right. I'll replace that button with... There should be a setting to replace it with an image. Maybe. Or not. Alright, cool. That's fine. I guess 0.5 will just have squares. Alright, time to do that for the rest of these. Control C, Control V. Oh my goodness, it copies the entire thing. Huh. Grab that text block. Slap you into there. Grab that canvas panel. And unparent you. Center 0. Actually, negative 100. And that. Maybe negative 100. Let's see. That looks correct. Negative 25. I'm looking forward to people finally getting their hands on this and me finding out just which of my friends are the kind that notice when kerning is out of place. Oh,
this is slightly off by 5%.
Also, Chris, I'm sad to say, Ashara has officially revoked your describing things privileges for your description of spoiled milk. I'm sorry, but I don't make the rules here.
All right, well, you know, whenever I need to describe something, I'll just be like, it's a thing. What do you mean? I can't. I'm legally bound by law that I can no longer describe things. More of a handshake.
Precisely.
Not really a real thing, but you know, I can't do it. Where do you live? Can't tell you. I would have to describe.
And then grab that text block, drag you into that canvas panel, move that canvas panel out into that canvas panel, find my text block again, zero you out just so you are close. And what is the Y I'm looking for? Negative 100. Let's go 400, negative 100. That looks almost right, but I've noticed it is not equal. Oh, that's negative 100. 100. What if I said it was 0? Oh, right. It's negative 100 because it's offsetting its own size. So that goes to negative 500. So that edge of that should go to plus 500. This is 200 wide, which means position X should be 300. Beautiful. I am a genius. You're going to be negative 100. And negative 100? Nope. What's the size? Negative 25. Okay. Make that a variable. Make that a variable. And make that a variable. Okay. How do I want to set these? Or maybe better defined, how do I want to tell the player how they've allocated these? And do I want a maximum size? I do. The maximum size is going to be the maximum number of babies allocated. I just noticed that thing is stretched. Never mind, just don't. How do other games handle this? I'm trying to think.
Usually just numbers.
Yeah, but like, I mean, for one, I want to minimize the amount of text. So like, dig depth, I want to replace that with some icon that describes that relates the idea of digging deeper, dig width, digging wider, and then this is going to be dig speed.
Oh, a good idea is look at Darkest Dungeons token system. They have icons. Darkest Dungeons too.
Images.
And each token's just like that.
Yeah.
Each token gives you like an idea of like, oh, that means.
Yeah, but this is something like, when you get a baby raccoon, you can then allocate, across these 3 stats, how the baby raccoons help you. You can have one helping with depth, one with width, one with speed. You can have all 3 helping with speed. And I have to tell the player how many are allocated to any one of these. I could have
an outline, like have the outline be multiple depending on how many points you allocated. So like 1 point would be 1 outline.
Yeah.
2 points would be 2 outlines.
And now that I'm thinking of it, something like the identifier should be up here above it, and then down there between the numbers, between the buttons, is a number referencing how many that one boon has. In fact, I like that. Let me go and do that. Let's increase size Y to 300. Move you up to -150. Wrong position. Okay, that's still -100. Okay. And translate that across to the others. Whoop. That one, -150. And there. 300. Back up to the... Whoop. Back to there. Make sure I'm actually clicked on it. -150. Okay. And then, if I wanted to be more aesthetic with it, I'd move the buttons a little bit. And Dad's already going to sleep. Oh, it's 9:40.
Okay, that's what that beep was.
Oh, wow, that came through. Huh.
Yeah. That threw me off. I was like, what the heck? A bomb?
Okay. And then another text box. Oh, that's an edible text box. I don't want that. I don't want the player just telling me how many... Okay, and you are anchored in the center along with everything else. You're going to be size X50 by 50. And then your position is -25 and -25. Just dead center of the thing. And on that note, I need to move that outside of it. Did that just... The fuck? That's weird. And then go down, find the appearance. Okay. Want to make the top equidistant from the bottom. A little closer. A little closer. That looks better. And now just translate that down the line. Text box in there. Negative 25, negative 25, 50, 40. Anchors middle. Negative 25, negative 25, 50, 40. And this one, I believe I made that 10. Go back up to there. Set that text to 0. And set that to centered. In hindsight, I really should have just figured out the first one and then figured out the rest, but something in hindsight. And the third one, text box, let's go ahead and switch to 0. And centered, you are position negative 25, negative 25, 50, 40. And then anchors, center, oh my god, I have to do it again. Negative 25, negative 25. Beautiful. And down there, position Y, 10. Alright. And now I rename all these buttons. Dig, depth, up, button. Dig, depth, down, button. Width, up, button. Scratch my back a bit. Width, down, button. Go back there, remove the word dig, because it's going to be a bit redundant. Speed up button. And it's going to be speed down. Going on this little dev journey, if nothing else, has given me a massive respect for the sheer amount of work done for this. Like, I always knew it was an absolute slog, but this is impressively sluggish.
I mean, that's everything, though, you know? When
Yeah.
you really boil it down, like you look at anything, you're like, oh, it's a painting. I could probably do that in about, an hour, maybe like 10. And then you look up how long it took, and it's like, that took 10 months? You're just like, what do you mean the statue of David took like years? You just, you're just like, what? I can't imagine. Yeah. Movies are the same way. Like, even the smallest thing in the movie is just like lighting a scene. It's just like, why is this so difficult?
Yeah. Actually, I think I will wrap that in a canvas panel.
Entertainment is a very thankless job, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. And size 200 by 50. Put that button inside there. Rename that button to confirm. Actually, what is this called? Confirm baby allocation. No, but with an M on the end, of course. I'm gonna have so many things to plug in. But on the plus side, I have 4 whole people watching on Twitch. It's happening. I'm finally becoming famous.
Hey, if you get a consistent 10, there you go. You technically are.
What happens at 10?
I think that's you can get like Twitch something at 10.
Oh, the
Affiliate.
yeah.
10 concurrent.
Yeah.
Unless they change it to like 25 or something.
Wouldn't be too surprised. But confirm choices. And center it, and I need to expand this canvas panel. Window. That looks right. Minus 150. I am now 51 minutes away from enjoying Orexia in Warframe. Why'd they call it Orexia? What's the history behind the name? They're just...
I mean, it sounds like a spider name.
Fair.
I'm not sure if it's a reference to something specific, but it does sound like a very spidery name.
Wait, I can attach a text block to a button directly. Ah! Well, learn a new thing every day. Okay. Oh well. And then another text block down there. Put a minus. And just populate that out. The rest of them. Plus sign. Text block minus sign. Text block plus. Text block menus. Okay.
Ooh, a trailer.
This looks good. And then how do I want to do that? Map assets, characters. I want to do this on the raccoon character or the baby raccoon. No, I could already have a reference to the BP raccoon character. Okay, do it on the raccoon character. Keep all the complexity to a single bullshit. A new function. This one called allocate baby raccoon. Yeah, allocate baby raccoons. And for that, do I already have a reference to the instance? I do. Huh. Okay. Let's go over to the game instance. I look forward to the day when I can show this code off to someone who knows what they're doing and watch them have an absolute panic attack.
I feel that way about a lot of things. Where I'm like, am I doing this wrong? It's working, but I feel like I'm doing it the wrong way.
Remote control, lesson location.
But then you realize, like, well, if it's working, that's all that matters.
Baby raccoon. Actually, let's go with baby raccoon total number. And you know what? For once, I am going to make a new category for this. so baby raccoon total number. Need another variable. Baby raccoon. Dig depth mod. Another one. Baby raccoon. Dig width mod. And then baby raccoon dig speed mod. Let's drag all those up to there. Okay, so the idea is when there's any changes made to the number of baby raccoons, it isn't saved on the player character, it's saved on the game instance. And basically everything in the game has a reference to the game instance, which means that I can reference those figures a lot, hopefully, a lot more comfortably through the game instance. Plus, it's something that's not like specific to the player. Like I have this actually, instead of that, just have a general user interface open function and a user interface close function, because I don't know what interfaces I will have, but on each of them I'm going to want to open and close the functionality for each of those, and that involves what's the code for that? It's like set control. Not there. Back to what am I looking for? What am I looking for? UE5. Stop movement when widget open. Controller, set ignore move input. Set movement mode. That's it. Set movement. Helps if I spell it right. Movement mode. New movement mode. None? Yeah. Then there's a separate one. And let's see what I have to put input. Input. Create, enable, create input component, inject, set input mode, game and UI. Do not lock mouse cursor to the viewpoint. Unlock mouse when the mouse is captured. Always lock mouse cursor to the viewpoint. Do not lock. Hide cursor during capture. As if I try to compile that, it compiles. So Set up an input mode that allows only the UI to respond to user input. If the user UI doesn't handle it, player input, player controller gets a chance. This means any bound input events in the widget will be called. I feel like there's going to be about a billion things that fuck up when I start testing this. But I had dinner like 3 hours ago. I'm hungry again. Crazy how that happens. I think I will tap myself over with a dum-dum. I live a perfectly healthy life, yeah.
With lots of candy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? Does the map input still work? Holy shit, it does. Man. Okay, so... event graph. Where is the hit M button? This code is such a mess. Hit digging mode, focus, identify Planto, tell Planto free, switch digging mode. What's over here? Right mouse button, that does nothing. HUD assets, where's my map? UWMMM. No map. Maybe a neighborhood map? HUD, map, the raccoon allocation, charge reticle, collectibles overview, home auto review, loading screen, plannable list item, press E, press F, press F, press F. Ah, hell. Not the mini map. Ah, there it is. Mildly concerning. How the hell is the map open? Huh. And then that. is just that and the HUD. That's weird. Okay. Toggle map is where this starts. What references toggle map? Only the map and the HUD and the interface that calls it. What? Where the hell does... Where does this thing get called? How is it activated? I shouldn't be putting this much effort into this, but I am curious. List item, name of strut. Huh. Yeah, there's... Okay, so in... The player gets a reference to the HUD. I have no idea where this is called from. How the hell does this map get put on the frickin' screen? Okay, another idea. Third person, input, actions. Any of these map? They are. Okay, IA map. Any references? Reference viewer. Okay, it only has to IMC, which no shit. But IA map. Wild. No idea. And I've put enough time
The
into
map
that.
is just there somewhere.
Yeah, like I hit M and the map shows up, but I can't figure out where the hell I added it. Like where I reference it from. It's just somewhere. But I shouldn't get bogged down on that. But let's just create widget. This is going to be raccoon baby allocation. Add to viewport. And let's move both of those to the other side. All right. And then trigger interface open. Let's just attach it to the event graph. Oh. To the begin play. And let's see if that gets me most of the way. Wow. Okay. So I need to make... Huh. Okay, I need to add to that. Where is it? Interface open. I need to make the mouse visible. UV5, make mouse visible. Yeah, what if I just need to... Game and UI input mode. Oh, okay. Grab that. Show mouse cursor. Oh, set it. Set show mouse cursor. There we go. That should suffice. Compile. There we go. Everything is clickable. Okay, and I need to remove any capture. What the hell? That's weird. The details panel is thinking that I'm
all the way down there. Walk all the way back here, put the kid in the car. And not get torn.
You okay, Chris? You good? Xbox 273. That is a variable. Alright. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I have returned. Alright. Now, the damn do I do? Good game instance. Cast to GI. Not that. Asset registry. That's not what I want. Cast to GI. Test game instance. Promote that to variable, because I'll probably need it later. And then what? I need to get the go back to the designer. Click those. Depth. Text box. Width text box. And speed box. And set all those to a variable. Okay. Back to graph. And as GI test game instance, get a raccoon dig depth. Get baby raccoon dig speed. And get baby raccoon dig width. Oh, and also get a raccoon total number. God, that's a lot of variables. All right, so with text box and set text. Speed text box, set text. And then one more, got width and speed and depth text box. Set text. Go there for a sequence. And add another variable. Number of raccoons, that is going to be integer. Okay. Starting that one. The width text box, where are you? Actually, let's do these in the order they appear in game. So depth first, yoink. Width next. And there, and then one more down there. Okay, clean this up just a tad. So it looks less like an automobile accident and more like a series of variable instantiations.
Oh,
Watch out for those zombies.
yeah, especially in the middle of the night.
Ah, the tactical zombies, yes. I guess that's all 4 of those. Add pin. The baby's allocated text box. And then promote that to variable. Promote that to variable. Promote that to variable. And my god, this has gotten so much more messy. So forward that in. And then just for nicer display. There, move it there. Well, that reminds me, for Temporal Archimedia in 1999, I've got a great hit this week if you want to do that.
Wow, I just died. Dang. Oh. That sucks. Dang. It's always you make one little mistake. I
Yeah.
don't think I can do this this challenge mode. This is really hard.
Just a bit.
But yeah, you said a really good setup for Temporal Archimedia.
Yeah, I got Dante and no energy debuffs, so I'm at
then you're immune to damage.
yeah. Well, I don't know. The enemies at the level put out enough damage that I had to keep on re-upping the barrier. But
That's fair. That's fair. I have died on that. I went in with I was like, I got this. This is pretty ridiculous, but I got this. I was like, dang, I'm hitting these things for 1 million, and it's still they're taking it.
dig depth, dig width, and dig speed. I am really excited about unleashing a Warframe in Deviri, though. That place is so fun as a frame. As a drifter, it's just like, oh my god. Bro has an asthma attack. Plus, plus, plus. All that set text. Make a literal... Actually, can I just append directly without bringing up a string? I can. Hell yeah. Right. Designer. Maybe he's allocated.
again.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. All right. Getting there. Okay, so that sets up the depth with speed and baby's allocated text boxes. And that should be all the stuff I need. I need to deactivate the confirm choices button. So then 5, let's move all you out of the way. And confirm baby allocation button. Deactivate. Okay, Unreal, what is the button? Deactivate. Set enabled. Okay, this needs to be a B. That doesn't. Yeah, it does. Branch. Actually, let me convert that to a variable. Total allocated babies. Glad the wholesome message of child labor is being shared in this game. True, then is enabled, but if false, is not enabled. Shift S. Compile. All right. So I think that is all that's needed to instantiate. And now I have to wire up all the damned buttons. I'm in pain. Clicked. Back. Same with click with. Unclicked. And then finally, conforming choices. Okay, 7 functions needing distinction. And that will be something I will do after my Warframe break. Okay, an hour of framing. Anyway, actually, I'm not going to set myself a timer for that. What I am going to do is edit my broadcast. So it now shows I am framing wars. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Chris, you okay with a mature video game being played?
Oh, absolutely. No problem from me. Oh my gosh, you can see her skeleton in there. Ew.
Yeah. That's where she keeps her snacks during battle. I do like how Nessie has, like, a cigarette. Like, it's just so
Going
aggressive.
through a gas mask. It's just like,
she's aggressively French. You can't blame her.
just you're like, what are you is the toxins in that cigarette that bad that you need another filter?
Oh, also, funny thing about Araxia, her idol just fills the area with webbing. Girl is nasty.
Hits the Spider-Man pose, the upside down.
Yeah. Alright, what are we doing?
Whatever the event is.
I bet.
Can either of us queue up for that, or does it have to be the leader?
We can, either of us can. Oh, we get, a special thing as a community if we beat it.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. All right. Well, I have 3 weapons that I. Oh God, everything I haven't leveled up. Oh, this is
Well,
gonna
the
be.
thing is, it's still Deviri, so it's a random selection
Oh.
that we're getting.
Okay. Well, I
So you
hope
don't need to
I.
go in with your stuff. You go in and pick
Yeah.
some stuff.
Yeah. I will say Deviri has made me a lot more conscious about keeping everything, which is good because the ETA and EDA require that whoop-de-doo stuff. You know
Oh
what?
yeah, that way you can have everything just in case. It gives you that. You can go, oh, I already have that leveled and prepared. Oh, Korra? You shouldn't have.
What have we got here?
Alright, I don't need any weapons.
Ooh! Oh, okay. Zaku or Dante? I think I'd have more fun with Zaku.
Either of these are good choices.
Narcissus.
Rubico. Oh, I should not. No.
Oh my god, they gave me Ignis Wraith. They're trying to make me dangerous.
Go to Catalyst. Catabalist.
Mm.
Sacrifice weapon accuracy for multi-shot? Sure.
Oh, that's funny. Dominus Thrax is over here whining like a little bitch.
She took it. She took it from me. Yeah, it doesn't feel too good now, does it, huh?
Oh, does the game just start?
Yeah.
Huh?
Doesn't
So it
force
does.
you to.
Nice.
Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
Remember what the scholar told us. The fragmented ones tether down the strands of Clara that weave her force to through. Get to the heart of her power. Call forth the beast, then kill it.
This isn't enough. We need to call in
Is there
more
a
help.
specific way we should be doing this, or?
Oh, this reflection, we walk around this mirror until we find our reflection. There is a little
Oh, yeah.
main.
Am I the one doing it? Oh, I am.
Well, I can't find my reflection, so I guess it's you, buddy.
I can't. I'm not lining it up. What the heck?
Okay,
I always
apparently.
hated that one.
Yeah.
Like, I always had some sort of weird problem. Take that.
Poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
I want to know how the hell Nessie got in here.
She's most likely being controlled by the indifference.
Yeah.
That's what I was like. That's what I thought too. Was like, how the heck did she get here? And then she starts saying "kiddo." I'm like,
Oh no.
I mean, who the heck calls? There's no other person that calls you kiddo. But like, the question would be for me is like, why her of all people? Like, was she just an easy in?
From what I've seen of the character of both Man in the Wall and the Indifference in general, is that they like water, they just choose the easiest option at any given moment.
Yeah, I'm guessing Nessie was probably already emotionally unstable from, you know, her mom and dad situation.
From what I remember, Nessie specifically was taken by the indifference, like straight up yoinked.
Nobody, not artists, nor dreamers, nor prophets, has an imagination
Probably
to
like
compare
when she
with
joined
that of a
Skuldra or
terrified
before that.
child.
During the
Two identical
process of
souls
1999,
raised in such
she gets
different
corrupted
environments.
by
Haven't you
the
figured it out
indifference.
yet?
Right, right. So it's during that time period. All right.
Yeah.
So he probably chose it because of all the emotional baggage between her
Oh
and
my
her
god.
parents.
Nessie's Indifference Island is freaking sick.
Mm-hmm.
God, this game looks so good.
Oh, I'm still loading.
Hmm.
You're there by yourself.
Yeah. Oh, I see you and one other guy way off in the distance. Oh, take this time to just wander around.
Oh, traversing.
There we go.
Is this where you hide all your secrets, kiddo? Your shame.
Oh, is this the
Kiddo.
void flood?
Me wash it all away
Mm-hmm.
for you.
I don't suppose there are going to be any decree fragments down here.
I don't think so.
That's just a circuit thing? It's been so long since
Yeah, I
I've done
think so.
Dewberry.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Where are the enemies? I need to hit something with my whip. Can't keep this up if things don't die.
I might be killing them when they spawn.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Well, killing things isn't the objective anyways.
Yeah, but it's fun.
It is.
Think about your personal entertainment.
Wish I just had my Daiku Prime here, that way I could just shoot one thing and be at the top. I was doing that for a while. I was like, I want to be at the top of the boards. Just shoot one or two things. Solid 20 million
Yep,
at the start of the fight.
That
I've
was,
only killed 3 things though.
that was Cyto 9 for me. It was just ridiculous.
Yeah, but Cyto 9 killed more than just one thing at a time. I was effectively doing like very little in terms of helping. I was just having
yep.
lots of damage on the percentage.
No, I mean the way overkill getting counted.
Right.
The giga shots and all the ricochets. I did one mission on Cyto 9 and saw that I was doing 100% of the damage on the team, just because every time I hit a headshot, the damage of the team went from several 100,000 to several 10 million. And I'm like, yep.
Don't worry, guys. I've killed everyone. Jeez, I can't find any orbs.
There's the big one that spawns and is tracked on the map, which I just got. It's okay, Chris. Just lean back and be calm, and I'll handle this for you.
I mean, I'm finding things. I am contributing. That's the last one.
Yay!
There's always next time.
Oh, I should have took the on melee kill thing. The whip counts as melee.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Recover lost scholars' artifacts.
See? I'm doing most of the damage here. What's going on?
I wanted you to feel good about yourself, so I held back.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad we agree.
Because we know the only value that a person has is doing damage. If they're not doing damage, they're not helping.
I was dying all alone.
Time to fight
Did you
Orexia.
know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me. And offered me life.
Oh, that answered my question.
Oh, we really do fight Araxia. And by that I mean my gun batteries fight Araxia, and I hide in a corner.
I forgot I have to manually reload this thing.
Oh my goodness. I need life alert. Jesus. Told you.
Yeah, this is where it gets tricky. Because these things like have an aura around them that stops you from using your abilities. Oh, I can.
Wait. Did I really just... I just gazed around. Oh, hit her,
Oh.
hit her hard,
Oh.
hit her hard. As soon
Okay.
as I drop that, all the damage will be applied all at once.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck just happened? Did my stare just like?
This is so stupid. All right, that's about enough. Oh, it wasn't all oh wait, yes it was? No, it wasn't. Damn it.
No, it wasn't. Oh.
I was hoping I'd get one of her spiders with that.
Where'd she go?
Rax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
I can't use my ability.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't know that was a secondary fire.
Okay.
And Snare forced her not to move.
That was wild.
Kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
Oh, I was taking double damage. That's why I was, just getting demolished. Oh.
Yeah, when you're in skeleton form.
No, it was a decree. You take double damage, but something. I forget.
You can ride your horse.
Yeah, but why do that when I could be a Warframe in Deviri?
Because you can see your warframe ride a horse.
Yeah, you make a good point. We should probably do the Steel Path version of this.
I think we can handle it, yeah. Well, yeah, if I get a good warframe. Not all
Yeah.
my warframes are ready for that.
We can check the listing before heading off to Deviri.
Albrecht's crucible.
Oh, freaking
Ah.
crucibles.
Alchemy.
Laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
I think Nessie's a bit angry. Alright. 100% armor strip. I love Saku.
100% armor strip. It's like you don't get any armor.
Yep.
I'm running out of energy.
I like frames that are largely selfish like Zaku, but have just a little bit, like one or two things that make them really nice to have in a group.
Oh, man. I can see that. I just like any warframe that has control. Like anything that just goes, no, you don't get to play the game. It's my game. You're just living in it.
Oh, that is Mercy kill the guy I gazed. Damn it.
I think that's why I like playing core, because I just go, nope, you guys don't get to play. I'm playing. Mm. Almost use my ability off the map. About to go straight down into a canyon.
It's like doing a heavy melee downward.
Yeah.
It's like I'm going into hell and I'm going down there the fastest way possible. Huh. I wonder... What? Not maximize you. Wonder what AO's up to. Ah, looks like a bunch of people playing upstairs. Looks like Guild Wars 1, and that looks like Palia.
Oh, I'm out of energy.
Ah, you just go find some.
Surely some of these dead bodies have some.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nagami's playing Power World. Palia, Power World, same thing.
Two completely different games. One's a lot more wholesome than the other one, I'll tell you that much.
I don't know what you're talking about. Power World is so wholesome.
Especially when you can butcher pals and eat them.
Man, I loved when that game came out. You can do that to humans. And the devs,
Oh, yeah?
the devs were just like tight-lipped on it. They didn't say anything. You're like left to your own conclusions, and you're like, these are weird conclusions, man.
It's like cannibalism.
No. It's not cannibalism. It's people food. Okay, and apparently that was it.
No, there's a final fight.
Uh,
After that.
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her
gain
to
40 damage for enemy. Oh, fine. I'll get on my damn cave. Where am I going?
Up. Into that portal.
Oh. Well, now I'm going down. No. Game, please. Oh, I love it when the murmur says things. Ah! So cool.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
I'm also glad I have my Ignis Wraith for this.
It's always nice when you go into Devere and you're like, oh, one of the best weapons.
I don't have to try. Yay.
My herald looks like you. What?
Oh, I've had a good run. Oh, a duet! Oh, that's so cool.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, these guys are putting the paint on. Fuck it, I'm meleeing. Whoop, that was a mistake. Jesus. I forgot how absolutely brutal those guys are. I don't want to deal with those guys in Steel Path.
Scholar. Oh, Arexia's neuroptics. I think I already have one of those though.
Isn't there a special shop here? Oh no, it's in the Dorma
It's a
Zone?
Dorma Zone. Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Dominus Thrax is just sitting out in the Dorma Zone like, she took my home. It's like, well, you kind of deserved it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not helping you. I'm helping the drifters home. Oh, every single item that I took in there was at level 0.
No, Deviri does some weird thing where it
Oh.
does that. Where it's like, oh,
Okay.
you leveled this up. I'm like, no, I didn't.
You know it.
Let's see, what's the Deviri stuff right now? Ooh, Rhino Prime.
What do I have Octave Jade.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can do Jade.
Yeah. Let's do Isle Weaver again. Oh, yeah, let's go to Dorma Zone first. I want to see what this little prince is offering.
Like, you help me get my home back. Our home? Okay. Hey, just remember, you wouldn't exist unless I was in a complete and utter trauma. Yeah, go in, and then to your right.
Such a wretched place.
It's just chilling.
Do not forget.
Alright. I can now make Aurexia.
Oh shit, a Parazon skin. It's been ages since they've released one of those.
Right? I was like, I saw that, I was like, really? A Parazon skin?
Creosigna. Bunch of arcanes. Oh, some pretty solid arcanes too. Oh,
Which
damn.
ones in here are actually good? I don't know.
Let me go through the list. Energize is like everyone needs rank 5 on that. It's really good.
I need them back. Every last one.
You can see that?
On secondary weapon. Never mind. Guardian is good. Just a tanky thing. If you have a, oh my god, Dominus, shut the fuck up. Arcane Guardian, if you have a frame whose stats are based on armor,
Health? Oh, health and armor, yeah.
All that lamentation about the executions.
I might put that on Citrine.
Here you are. None the worse for them.
Although
Oh
I'm
my
already using
God.
the thing.
Thrax was just like, hey, remember all those executions? You're still good, so we're okay. Like, dude, Thrax, if I was a drifter right now, I'd be denting that face in, bro.
I'd break his neck and be like, alright, he's gonna get up in a few seconds. He's like, so how'd that feel? It really hurt. Yeah, imagine that 1,000 times.
I think the only arcane
Thing on my friend. Never face it wears now.
Like some
Um,
of these are good, but not like I need this kind of good. It's more like that could be neat.
I see Arcane Barrier is pretty good. Um,
Oh yeah, six
spe-
percent chance of instantly restoring shields.
yeah, especially if you have like massive shields, then it's very nearly basically invincibility.
Oh, put that on Hildren.
Yeah. All right, I'm done looking at the arcanes. Let's see what's.
The other stuff is just Orexia stuff. Oh,
Yeah, that comes only if you. It is really hard to talk over Thrax. Um, but this is sort of like the Asperex from the Jade operation. We only get that if we as a group get 90% completion on the event.
I think we can get it. I think there'll be enough people.
And yeah, I've just bought all these. Actually, I haven't bought the Thallus because I can't buy the Thallus. Actually, wait. Do I have the Thallus? I don't have the Thallus. Blueprint. I don't have any blueprint.
Have you not learned the folly of... Remember what the scholar told us. The fragmented ones tether down the strands of Kra that weave her false...
We can just continue from here.
Wait, who the hell is this?
Is different about you.
Lady
Oh,
for Calvaro?
okay. Sorry, your home has a lot of people talking in it. Tiberi and Isle. Oh, let's try Steel Path. Let's just suffer through it.
Well, I got Jade. I'll be fine.
Yeah, my rhino's gonna have to be bricked. I'm also gonna need to relearn how to use rhino. In fact, let me just look up overframe.
He has the roar. I think gives armor.
Yeah, but it's specifically how to make an invincible rhino. And it's like a certain use ironclad charge, iron skin. Congratulations, you're basically invincible. Okay. That's easy enough. I can follow that.
Jade. Bubonico. Sweet.
Boobs.
I mean, I'm not going to be using any of these weapons. I'm playing
Alright,
Jade,
what do I have? Cora, Mesa, Gara, Rhino, Calervo. Oh. Between Rhino and Calervo. Let me look up the Calervo build.
Can you change the build of the Warframe in here?
Your configs that you set in the arsenal.
Oh, but you can't like change the individual things. But you can change the configs.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, please tell me I have a built melee if I am gonna do Calervo. I don't. Oh, but I do have Grimoire, so I'll have infinite energy. Oh shit, Redeemer Prime. That's actually pretty solid. Alright. Rhino or Calervo? Rhino. Wait, I Can't
Jade
enter.
looks kind of cool with the shield.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
I'm a big boy.
Seriously. Jade, Rhino Heirloom was just like, give him an extra 300 pounds.
You know the
I hope they
tank.
do an Atlas Heirloom where they make him like super tall. Like just
The king isn't a
absurd.
He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Holy shit.
Ah, the crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
I can't die, I can't die. And other people can't die. I'm about to lose energy. I'm fine. Okay. Oh, I thought somebody else was, other people were getting the the things. I can't pick stuff up when I'm floating.
Oh. Alright, I'll get more on it. You stay floating up there, Angel Lady.
The losing your shield sound always scares me.
Well, at least the murmur isn't taking away my energy or my overguard too quickly.
wants to kill us.
Yay!
Really starting to bother me.
So, lightning and poison.
Sir, that's electric and toxin.
It's electric. Oh, I keep changing it to.
Oh,
No, I got him.
okay.
I don't. All I have to do is look in his direction.
All right, Angel Lady.
I love doing that when a person's down. I'm like, oh, I'll just turn their way and then continue to fire.
Well, I am not doing much damage. But not really surprising. I think if I chose Kalervo, I'd do more damage. But what is this Time Gears icon on me? It's just a bunch of, it's just a bunch of gears floating around my character.
Protea? Maybe? No.
Oh, there is a Protea Prime, and you know what? I'm
I
choosing
don't
to believe.
remember her having a thing like that.
Nice work here, man.
Oh, the the res works even if I'm not in the Warframe, as long as it's active.
One heck of an angel.
Alright, use some more poison.
You've made a mess of those elements. A shameful mess.
I'd say we did pretty good there. Except for the... Oh.
Ready?
Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off?
Inflicting a status restores 20 health. Alright.
Together.
Locate the eyes of indifference.
Oh, yeah.
Approach the peregrine. Do not fear the wide eyes or the gaping beak. They will help you see her eyes.
Oh. Was this peaceful? It's nice to know that not everything in Taviri is a death battle.
Got it.
Yay.
Albrecht were pretty close in his Deviri days.
Oh, I'm down. What the heck?
Skill issue.
I was like, I came back dead.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt.
Oh.
He knew what he did. What he took.
Her underbelly is weak, exposed to the undercroft.
This isn't your under.
Oh, just kill enemies? Alright, yeah! Yeah!
Crush you still.
Everybody just go crazy!
I'm all... Oh my god, 1.2 million overguard. Oh, that feels good.
These guys are really tanky, though.
Hey, speak for yourself. I'm taking these out pretty easily.
Alright, yeah, I am speaking for myself. Oh, yeah, like, I'm like, alright, I'm doing damage slowly. And my job here is to make sure no one dies,
You're doing an adequate job.
including
of it.
myself.
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
Now,
The murmur works surprisingly well in Deviri. The natural landscape aesthetic works with the just bits and pieces of architecture thing they got going on. Spare a thought for the poor new player who has to wonder why some of these warframes are talking to them.
it's like, what is that noise? Why is someone talking?
Why does that warframe have a person's name?
It'd be more like, oh, you get to play people? Kind of cool.
Yeah.
Wait, it's like, wait. It's like, yeah, totally. You get to play, you know, you don't always have to play Warframe. You get to play people. It's wild that, you know?
And then you learn that warframes are people, and that people are warframes.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I've been playing a person this whole time. That's gonna be my excuse if anybody asks. It's like, so why are there people in Warframe? You get to play mercenaries that, you know, are just as capable. It's kind of cool.
You know,
Neat little
Arma.
feature they added
You know,
in the game.
Arma 4. It's basically Warframe.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
I need to turn the light off.
Uh-oh. 31 HP.
Possibilities. And yet the story only ends.
I get that reduced damage taken.
I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is ask.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
His spider. Alright, and now we die in a different way.
Can't get me, Spider Lady. I don't have to touch the ground.
I'm mildly impressed that we're doing just about as much damage on Steel Path as we are normal.
No, just wait. This part is where it gets kind of tricky. Well,
Trickier.
actually, let's speed up. Ah, damn it! I'm down.
Alright, thinking about to follow you. Shit. Yeah, those scuttlers are no joke.
Let's increase that weapon damage. See if this helps.
Rax remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian
Whoa.
of scholars
Dang,
landing,
they are really...
You're getting shat on.
isn't he?
Oh, so am I.
Ah. Oh,
Damn. That's fucking ridiculous.
I'm cheating. I can't res 2 people at once. Dang. Those things do like tons of damage. They went through all my health.
Yeah. Araxia, nothing. Whoop.
Oh, whoa. First time I noticed that.
The
The whole
spider.
cloning thing?
Yeah. A sneaky little bugger.
That's just the start.
Had to put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
Mm. Oh, come on. I really don't like writing Kates. Dude, fly. Fucking. And now I'm falling. Alright, game. You win. I'm just liking it. Summon the beast.
Critical damage is doubled.
Oh, I wish I had that.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Alright, and now we deal with the annoying
They're all
rumor. Murmur. Rumor.
The rumor. Oh, that was fast.
Oh, don't worry. It gets a lot slower and a lot more painful.
my herald looks like you.
Yeah, definitely a lot more slower.
Fucking hell. Like, you gotta play the floor as lava with this guy.
Yeah, definitely. That seems to be the case.
And it ain't easy when you're Rhino and you weigh as much as a tank. Oh, I would really rather the fix Grimoire's energy problem. Son of a fuck. Jesus Christ. Come on, game.
Arch gun. I don't think this is a good idea for me to be using this.
Oh, that's a good idea for me. My arch gun is great. I'm gonna die though.
That's the issue I'm running into. I'm like, this is great, but I can't fly. Oh,
Shit, I need energy. Please. Okay.
Angel has fallen.
I didn't know that was possible.
Where's... Oh, there he is. Oh, those are shooting at me.
That was stressful.
Oh, she's vanished for now. But she'll climb back up the water
Oh,
spout
that's
again.
a bit more. Oh, and 5 steel essence. That's cool.
Yeah. All those extra Dominus Aureuses and Intricus. Alright, let's see what the next round of Duviri gives the two of us. This is really fun. Also, your Jade looks freaking awesome.
Thanks. I really didn't do much to it because you don't really have much to do with Jade, but
Alright, let's see what do I have
just,
now.
you know, a little bit of color change.
Baruch Prime.
Gauss. I
Okay,
can go with that.
Chris, a really cool thing. I have a Baruch Prime overcharge that gives him 250.
Invigorate.
Yeah, it gives him 250% extra melee. Like,
We're punching things into the next dimension.
he's be like fuck, what was it? Never mind. I lost the joke. Just feed my absolute horror monster. And invigorate my Baruch.
Oh wait, if I play Gauss, that means I can just run everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't even need to get on the thing.
Yeah, and let me worry about killing things.
Oh, Strewn Prime.
Oh, I didn't even look at what my weapons were. Nothing much to work with, but thankfully, I don't have to worry about that.
He's just like, I'll just put the weapon away and punch stuff.
I'm a very simple man. There's a aftermarket Lego set for a B-2 stealth bomber. I gotta be honest, it's really tempting. Oh, I also have wait. Oh yeah, there's my
Whoa.
option.
I forgot how fast.
You forgot how fast Cal's was.
Yeah, it started moving. I was like,
Put the brakes.
oh, I need a melee weapon. No, a secondary. Vasto Prime. Yeah, let's do. This thing is.
Nora,
Weapons do I have?
Wanda, I don't think that's. Ooh, a Carius Prime. Twin rocket launchers. That's always fun.
Do not trust the spider. It serves the scholar no more.
Oh, I totally forgot about the intrinsics.
Alright, let's start building up my
This is where he
Oh, this Icarius has an infinite AoE distance. I'm gonna have to be real careful with this.
Each decree increases movement speed.
Ah, yes, yes. Ah, someone's rocking in here with an Araxia.
There we go. I can now switch it into extra kill mode. I can confirm that Strewn and Karnon is actually not very good. Okay, maybe not very good, but you know,
It works.
it gives me the numbers that I like to see.
Ah, finally I get to let loose with these dukes. Right when we go to the Undercroft. Yep. Now I'll have to build up restraint again. Say Levy. Oh, wait, my restraint stays where it was. I'm about to be cracked. Absolutely.
Ah, whoops. Oh god.
They're nothing but horrid old stone. I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
I send you playmates, and you give me back rubble. The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void. Cleanse the shrine of her influence.
You know, in the game before Frame, we wind up helping our enemies
Close to
face down other enemies a lot more often than I thought we would.
I
Like,
think it might be a situation where the enemies are like, "All right, you help me. We're now friends."
yeah, at
I
least
can see that
for
becoming a thing.
Dominus Thrax, he doesn't think he's evil. And the Drifter has some sort of like Stockholm syndrome complex with him.
Didn't he kill you multiple times? Yeah, but he is my creation, so.
Oh man, when you're looking at his shop, one of the things he says is like, you know, despite all of those times I killed you, you're okay, so we're good. It's like, dang, digital extremes.
Well, I mean, I would think that Dominus Thrax is actually just a manifestation of yourself
Yeah, but
in the story that you create.
yeah, but if your
So-
manifestation of yourself is killing you repeatedly, I'm not about to come and be like, hey, we're good. Let me come and help exercise. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Then
All
again,
those thousands of years, it's all good, man. You know, I'm alive.
yeah, then again, it is explicitly like whatever the Drifter feels about it, and Drifter apparently is like, cool.
Oh man, I get to do my favorite thing.
Zoom.
Hack off a hand, an arm, a face.
When?
Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
I was about to, and then I remembered that these guys are probably gonna kill me when I'm doing this.
You see her eyes.
Oh, cool. The Dax are helping us. That's a very neat little.
Hey, maybe we're changing Deviri's mind. Maybe we can come here and like manifest actual good feelings and thoughts, and everybody's like, yeah.
Yeah, and maybe we can solve the problem of chaos in Warhammer 40k by just introducing happy chaos gods.
I mean, funny enough, that actually could work.
Nah.
But you need a lot of positive feelings to be happening. And there's not a lot of positivity in that universe.
Yeah. And the instant a positive chaos god pops out, all of the existing chaos gods are going to demolish them.
Hey guys, I love sunshine and rainbows. Oh yeah, and ripping people's entrails out? Whoa, what? No. Why do you think that's a good idea? Yeah, like hand holding, kisses, long walk by the beach, chaining a person to their bed. You know, the good life.
Oh, Araxia's damaging field is an area of effect. It's not an attack. That's somewhat of a hard counter to me. Speaking of, hello, Ground. How are you?
Oh, you got up?
Yep. I'm about to go down, though.
Oh! Araxia's helping me, good. Whew.
Alright, time for more spiders.
My reflex is like, as soon as I start taking damage, I'm like, if I move faster, the shield will come back quicker. Oh crap! So if you just run into one of these guys, they explode and do damage to you. That's how that works, huh?
Kind of a fucking... At least my Icarius is doing enough damage.
Oh, oh. I started firing. I'm like, why am I firing so slowly? Like, oh, I just came back to life.
Bruh. Alright, this thing is officially miserable.
Bad luck to the spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just
I hate
bring her
that.
back.
I hated that so much.
Yeah, the going down constantly is. I didn't know if you like run into them, they just explode.
There's definitely
I didn't know that.
definitely something unique to those spiders that, like, once you figure it out, this becomes like instantly 100% less lethal. Though on the plus side, there's a lot of loot to be had in this tunnel, and I am very happy with that. Damn. After all this streaming time, my headphone battery is only at 80%.
Oh, I didn't know what I was running into. Oops. Dang, that battery is Duracell, long lasting.
Yeah. Man, it is so cool how fast battery tech has evolved. Like night and fucking day.
It's crazy how fast tech evolved. Like from 1990 to now, it's just like we went through like cassettes didn't last long. CDs lasted even a shorter period of time.
Someone please hit me. I need to build up restraint. Just Baruch walking up to an enemy, just standing there glaring at them.
Slap
like,
me in the face. What?
Just gesturing at the enemy, like beckoning. Enemy just very concernedly starts shooting.
I kept punching him in the face, and he was just like, he was enjoying it, I think. I mean, all the Warframes, you think about, like, these were things that were just sent out into battlefields, and just the horror stories of them have got to be, like, just measure in the thousands. This one frame, she picked up the entire tank, buddy, and she turned it into paper mache.
She made an origami crane out of it, man.
Origami! And this other dude, he just started killing us, and we came back as zombies. I'm not even joking.
One of them was my staff sergeant. As he was shooting me, he was telling me I still had to come into work the next day.
You're not getting off vacation. Oh, man. It is kind of scary if you think about like all the Warframes. It's just like the
Oh,
stories of
every one of them.
gosh.
Like they have the Laverian entries for some of them, but really every Warframe is its own psychotic Laverian entry.
Even the simple stuff like Ember is just like it just it just burned. She burned everything. Everything was on fire. Absolutely. Things that normally wouldn't be able to catch fire, they caught fire.
I had a cup of water. It caught fire.
She just boiled that in my hands.
That reminds me of the old camping party trick where you take a styrofoam cup, fill it with water, and just put it in a fire, and it'll stay perfectly whole until the water boils.
Oh yeah, the styrofoam.
Like, or just really anything. The water keeps the plastic so cool even against the 500 some odd degree fire.
Yeah, it makes it so it can't like break down. I actually would like if they had like just stories from soldiers dealing with warframes.
Yeah.
That would be a really fun like
There's
thing.
always next time.
Yeah. The closest thing is the Laverian, but yeah.
Man, she had bubbles. She put everybody in bubbles. John, that doesn't sound threatening at all.
No, man, it was horrible.
She was laughing about it, and she had a skateboard.
The skateboard.
She was doing tricks while killing us.
God damn it, I missed the fucking portal again. It's control space to fly, and it's like, I hit space, I just spam space thinking, oh yeah, I'll go further up. Ow. Oh, if you look up, there's a man in the wall pogging at us.
Oh!
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
Oh, you and I are doing the most damage this time around. Well done.
That strewn prime, man. Funny enough, I think it is. The Incarnon version of this thing does really help.
Oh my god, that thing dick slapped me once. Who is reviving me from right under it?
Me.
You are a beast. I would have left you for
do
dead.
You do the drifter and turn invisible thing?
Yeah, but still, there's like a
Pretty safe.
damaging effect underneath the guy.
I mean, you know, he wasn't hitting me. Somehow. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hey, hold on. None of that, please.
And now we get the backup dancer.
Wonder how this is gonna do in my hands. Wow, this is shooting so fast.
Hello, ground, my old friend.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, it took away my fucking arch gun. And it's gonna down me again.
Jeez.
This is definitely starting to be a bit.
The amount of like running I have to do to keep my shields going up. Like shield goes away and I just hit the sprint button. I'm like, please, please come back.
She's vanished for now.
Oh.
But she'll climb back up the water spout again.
Mercy. Alright, I think I'm done with that for now.
I guess I can get the weapons. Oh, I need to start actually building a Rexia. What am I doing?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to my Dorma zone, see what that looks like.
ORAX.
Yeah.
Oh, I need stuff from Deviri first. So I can start building that. Kovnik and Tasoma extract. Can I buy this stuff from anywhere so I don't have to just run around?
Such a wretched place to be. You defied a king. Now stand beside that king to defy a god. This is what there is.
I want that Thalos scythe. Critical chance of 30% base.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, only 96 scuttler husks.
Mathila will not betray me. She knows what I do to conspirators.
But in the meantime,
Wonder how good it is.
if the
Satisfied. We only have days in which to stop her.
if the critical chance is anything to go by, it is only a 2.2x crit, so it's not amazing. Leave Dorma zone, back to base of operations. Oh, do I have new conversations? I do.
Might be old conversations.
Oh, yeah.
No? Oh, I guess they're new. I guess they are new conversations.
Yeah, just for the central idiots. I was sort of hoping I'd get more with the other guys. What is the most horrifying Warframe you have access to? Oh boy, there's some good choices here.
Let's see here. Out of all these,
Yeah.
out of those, I would say either Savagoth or Grendel.
Yeah.
Just pure or Nidus. Just purely out of just scare factor.
I think of all of them, I think Grendel, because the other ones are just like war things, but Grendel has like this cannibalistic thought to him.
I mean, yeah, the fact that it eats people, yeah, that's pretty terrifying.
I was trying to figure out what the sculpture we're yelling about.
Don't worry, Excalibur, you don't become... Okay, your story's pretty... There's an Excalibur story that's not the greatest, but you know, you in particular don't become too bad. Yeah, Volt.
Huh. Oh my Jesus. I was like, oh, I think it broke. This is so good. I love this stupid game. Alright, I'm glad I went through those conversations. Let's see, if I get something really good on my next Tuviri, we'll do that. Otherwise, I'm back to, wow, yeah. I think I'm just gonna go back to, working.
Steinax, what was it? Temple, Valkyr
Valkyr,
Prime,
Garuda, and Araxia. Yeah. I think I am good. Alright. Exit game. Well, first, let me double check my shiz down here. See if we got any more blueprints to fire off. Got that forma. Another one in the oven. What's that for? Weapons? Yeah, get another one. It is weird basically having everything and not really being like, oh god, I need things.
It's kind of the reason why I've never tried to get everything in the game.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to have a reason not to play it.
Yeah. Which, for the longest time in this game, I didn't have everything, and there were, like, gaps in my armory. Until rather suddenly. Right?
I kind of do that in every game. Is that like I don't want everything because if I really like it, I need to figure out some way to make it so I can play the game forever.
Yeah.
Did that with Baldur's Gate 3. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna go back and see what that answer was because then I have to play the game over again to figure out what it was. Yep. And if I don't know, well, years later, I can come back and be like, I wonder what that was.
Oh my goodness, I now have a little spider domestic drone. Oh, this game is just where the hell are you all going?
We gotta go clean up the helmet. It's really dirty in there.
I think what's going on here can be classified beyond dirty.
Hello. How am I in the future? Smaller, with less teeth.
I can name my helmet again. Okay. Give me a good name.
Opioid.
You gotta do better than that, man. Come on.
I don't really think I have a good name for a infestation. You can give it a very cute name.
Actually, what year is Warframe? Warframe setting year.
23 something?
Okay, it is now named SARS-CoV 1999. Because I am hilarious. I was expecting that that baby raccoon mechanic to come together much quicker than it did.
Yeah, it's usually like that.
Yeah.
You're like, this is a simple mechanic. I can just put this together real quick. Bing, bang, boom.
Okay, I kind of want more Araxia spiders. Are there 100 each? Never mind. I'm okay. There's a section for domestic drones.
Oh, I realized TennoCon's coming up. I wonder what they're going to show there.
I'd be amazed if it isn't the next like teaser for the next massive story to come out in a year and a half.
Yeah, I figured it might be. They already have all their warframes figured out for this year, so most likely gonna get tiered whatever that is. Tease whatever the next warframe is after the giant, the spider.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they didn't get the ability. They weren't able to get it to Orexia to be able to climb, like walk on walls and stuff.
Yeah.
Which I can understand why, because of the way IK works. So like the way the legs are like I need a thing to touch onto in order to walk onto. And it's touching something that's in a weird shape, then the leg most likely would bend in a very weird way and not work. At least from a visual perspective, it would look weird. But man, that would have been cool. Yeah. But jumping off walls is cool too. So, and there's always a chance they might be like, "Hey, we figured it out." Now the question is, do I give her Spider-Gwen colors or Spider-Man colors?
Spider-Man Gwen colors.
Just mash the colors together, get
Yeah.
some weird color palette.
Absolutely no sense or goodness about it.
White, black, teal, red, and blue.
I'm gonna have to go through all this to find my... Oh, there's one of them. Confirm. Place. I think there's one other one. Noctua's Peregrine. Oh, Noctua. The,
Bird.
No, the fan designer. The computer...
Oh, Noctua, the fans.
Okay, now we're getting down to the stuff I have to buy. Okay, where is the mastery? 722 16. Oh god. Okay, there it is. Legendary mastery slate. And find a place for this. How do I rotate? Rotate.
I didn't think about it. It's crazy how short a period of time something stays new in Warframe.
Yeah.
Something new, and you're like, "Wow, new thing!" And then the next new thing shows up, and you're like, "Oh, well, that was new." Now it's old.
There we go. Now... Okay, game, you just... There, fuck it, I don't care. Alright. Alright, back to fun times. Put another... Let's go 2 hours on the clock. Yeah, let's do 1.
Hard work ahead.
1 hour, see how I feel about it. Okay, on click depth up button for each of these. Let me turn my music back on. All right. So for each of these, I need to check that the total allocated babies is not total allocated is less than the total. I should probably yeah, I should probably change the name of that variable just to allocated babies. And then change that to total babies. So if allocated babies is less than total babies, I should probably make that its own bespoke event itself. Allocated less than total, check. Oh, never mind. All that needs to be collapsed into a function. Oh, instead of that, there. Oh, I need to add the return node in first. God damn it. And put that in there. So now anytime I need to check if the allocated is less than the total, I just call that function. And copy that down the entire list. Got a friend who I've tapped to. What's what I'm looking for? Piece out making a soundtrack for me. Or at least a few tracks to get a theme going. Do you know Brad? Wait, of course you wouldn't. You're entirely separate friend groups.
I know. I've never met this.
No,
this,
you
rad
wouldn't.
fellow.
You would never have met him. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind.
Hey, you never know. I could have met him somehow.
Oh, okay, that one doesn't do there. And when all of these down ones, I don't need the less than check. I need to see if depth down, if the depth mod not 0, okay, not equal. Or do I want to do depth mod is greater than 0? Yeah, because there's an issue where it might what's I'm looking for? Bug out to be less than 0. And I want to leave I don't know. While that issue remains, I want to at least somewhat accommodate for it. So if that, and then let's set a similar thing to that down the line with down button. Is greater than 0 there.
just thought about something that I could do to help you.
Hmm?
If you need like geometric shape stuff, like a trash can or I don't know, something simple, I can put it together like in like less than an hour.
Yeah, right now my trash cans, let me compile this, look like that. A lot to be desired, but at least for the time being, I'm okay leaving them like that. Still figuring out how much of the game I want to just doggedly... Oh, what happened down there? Geometry broke. Where the hell is... Oh. I must have
I would have
moved...
to watch a tutorial to make a better trash can than that. I could do it. I just need someone to be like, how do I?
Yeah,
How exactly does this work?
I was just... This was like 15 minutes just getting something that looked vaguely like a trash can.
Mm-hmm. You can always
Eventually...
do the simple trash can, the cylinder metal trash can.
Yeah, but even still, I need to... needs to look like a trash can. And...
Oh, I can do that. I can do the cylinder trash can, or the rectangular cube trash can.
Okay. Once 0.5 is out, I'll be putting some thought into that. Alright. So that's the depth. There, set text. And then depth up button, depth mod, plus. And if that works, that is a very elegant solution. For now, let's see if I can hardwire that total babies. 3. Back over to there. Okay, that's not working. Okay, so it is instantiating. What does a map widget have? Where is the map widget? Where the others? Graph. All custom.
Still don't have enough. Oh, I need more temporal dust anyways. Alright. We'll go back for one more.
You got this. I believe in you. Why are none of those updating though? Got a print string on there. Maybe the logic's breaking before it updates the boxes? Nope. Maybe something to do with text boxes themselves. Text box. Hmm. Oh, I can bind those numbers. Huh. Okay.
Oh, the Valkyrie rework already went into effect.
Yep.
I thought that was gonna come out with her outfit. Huh. Alright. Oh. Means I need to get Valkyrie Prime. Funny thing is, I've had most of the pieces of Valkyrie Prime besides the like chess piece forever.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, ah, I'll get it eventually. Oh, right. Oh.
Hmm.
I still feel functionally immortal.
Yeah, but until you have no energy. And you gotta
Yeah,
start making deals with men and walls.
but if I keep killing stuff, I keep getting orbs.
Okay, is that going to fix it? Fucking course not. Why would it? Oh, okay. Part of it is in the game instance, I haven't actually. I only updated the variable here, and it gets wiped upon the game instance. Well, wiping it. You go to game meta assets, game test instance, animal companions. A raccoon total number, make it 3. And back to here. Total babies, go ahead and switch that back to 0. Just so I don't have 2 instances of the same thing. And let me go ahead and slap this text box back. Because I know it's not that issue, so I don't want to perhaps fuck it up. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that. And instead, let's do that, and that. Go back to get test game instance. Let's set depth mod to 2. Speed mod to 1. And see if that in and of itself translates. Oh my god, it does. And the baby's allocated is correctly figured. I think we're starting to cook with gas here. I don't even need to update the text boxes directly there because they're bound to these. All right. Oh, and then allocated babies. Plus plus. I love the plus plus. It's such an elegant bit of computer science.
Plus plus.
Okay, so And then depth down mode should just be take those two, instead decrement. It's like plus plus, but much more pessimistic about things. Alright, and let's see if that functions. Okay, I need to update babies allocated on each thing. Let's grab that. Okay. Instead of that, let's move. What do you feel about the Amazing Digital Circus YouTube series? You like it?
I've never watched it.
Really?
Yeah, I just it didn't look like something I would enjoy, so I kind of just like, I was like, yeah, people are really into it though. Like
Yeah.
I've seen some people who are just like, man, and it's kind of like, pushing me away, like how into it people are. Like I don't see it. Maybe it's as good as people are making it out to be, but I am not. I don't know, man. Is it?
I like it very much.
Okay.
It is. I mean, if nothing else, the animation is some of the best out there. It's like fucking Pixar quality. It's ridiculous.
All right. I'll I might give it a spin. Might not be a grouchy old man and be like, actually watch it.
It does definitely lean on sort of the classic millennial angst tropes. Like
I think I'll find that pretty funny though.
Yeah, like everyone is a cynical piece of shit. Well, not everyone. There's a few characters who are like desperately trying to remain the positive person. And I like it.
All right, maybe I'll give it a whirl. Maybe I'll be with up to date on the current things.
And
maybe maybe I'll even play Deltarune while I'm at it. Who knows?
Find out if you're actually gay or not.
Is that how that's how you figure it out?
Yeah, the pipeline to figuring that out is playing Deltarune. First you play Undertale, and you start to get the Wonderins, and then you play Deltarune to figure it out.
Wouldn't it be the opposite? Because you like, hey, Terrell, she's really nice. I really like her a lot.
I don't know, man.
A whole lot, man. Goat Mom is great. You all right there, buddy? No, she's everything to me.
Not sure why I'm putting so much effort into making all these blocks line up. That's probably not what I want. But let's go back here.
Visual clarity, so you don't look like a crazy person. Yeah, the code's right here, man. It's a tangle web of mess.
All right. The allocation is there. Now to do the confirmed choices bit. And this one is just grabbing the test game instance and grabbing all of the mods. And setting a test game instance with those. So, depth That baby raccoon dig depth mod. Wait. Another mild annoyance with Unreal is the nodes aren't all a uniform width. It's not like a 1 width, 2 width. There's like fractions. And so sometimes these node lines will naturally not line up with each other. And you can set them to line up. You can right click and force align them. But it's like, man, it really should work without me needing to specify.
You guys should just naturally line up.
It's better than Blender, though. Blender is just like, there's no snapping on their nodes. It's just like, whatever, man.
So you can make a modifier for that. It's like, why do I have to make a modifier for everything?
Okay. And then get a reference to self. Remove from parent. All right, compile. Oh, and I need to give player control back. Where did I take player control away? That's a good question. In the BP raccoon, user interface open. So I... How to do this? Because those two should only pop up when the player grows up a baby raccoon, or when the player interacts with an adult baby raccoon. I'll see the P. Okay, I'm gonna do that. How do I change? Hmm. I could leave the opening and closing of this widget on the player raccoon character. That put it into its own function. And there's a risk of my functions list being as long as I have numbers of widgets to open. I could put the baby raccoon allocation widget onto the baby raccoon itself, or onto the test game instance. Let's see. Is it advised not to do that? Putting functions on the instance. Should I? Okay, no. I could make a single function that just says that the function is, open widget, and whatever widget it is described in the function inputs. I make an enumeration with all of the possible widgets. That's a solid one. Because this is different than like HUD widgets, which stay up and change as the game progresses. Something like the baby raccoon allocation widget essentially pauses the game until the player figuring that out. Also got a bit of a scatterbrain thing going on at the moment. Now the closing of the widget, I think almost all of the functionality should be in there, in the closing. So like, get that, that, and that. Get player pawn. Get movement component. Is that just gonna work on base? No. Damn. Pass to raccoon character. Okay. Movement walking. Don't show mouse cursor. No capture. That compiles suspiciously fine. Grab you, compile. From choices, and I can't move. Just means I forgot to bring something over. Go back to raccoon character. What the damn did I not bring? See what that does. Oop. Hmm. Oh. Pull it out. Set input mode, game, and UI. And that should be good. Confirm. Oh, I can't look around. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Next up is to Go back to raccoon character. Remove those 3 widgets. Bring those 4 in. Detach that from there. And now on the baby raccoon grow up thing. Grab those. Okay, you know what? I'm going to promote the raccoon character to a variable and instantiate it on an I have access to the game instance. Does it have a reference to the player character? It does, but it's only a character. Why is it only a character? Jesus Christ. Find references by class member all. Oh, and it has no references. Okay. Yeah, test instance and replace that character reference with a raccoon of some sort. Compile. Go back to the raccoon character. Refresh nodes. Set that up again. Okay, so through the test game instance, I have access to the player character on this widget. So, Mercy. Delete that reference. Pull you in. Get player character and grab that. All that, bring it in. And I think I will. Can I answer execution before? Hell yeah. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. I was like, what was that noise?
Just an aneurysm check. Just grab all of that and take it up there. Compile and watch a lot of that break because I am just a sicko like that. myself there. Pile again. Okay. So I think I've isolated all of the significant execution stuff to the widget in which it occurs. Let me just start throwing random parts of my user interface around. And go to Big Raccoon. Okay, yep. Upon grow up, get player controller, create the allocation widget, and add the viewpoint. Port. Let's see if that does. Grab 3 pieces of trash for my baby. Oh, infinite loop detected. Ooh, those are always fun. Alright, what happened? Oh no, don't tell me where the infinite loop happened. Just tell me that one occurred. Thank you. Alright, call stack. Uninitialized. Yeah, just uninitialized. Cool. Somewhere in my graph here, I have made an infinite loop. Oh, I forgot to switch my Twitch stream from Warframe back to my game dev.
Somebody looking at the directory, what the heck?
Yep,
Frame looks a lot different.
without fail, I have forgotten twice, and twice now a loving guildie has set me straight. Thank you, Zod, you wonderful bastion of my love. Let's just unset that. See if that still creates an infinite loop. Oh. Okay, so it is a loop within there. Set movement mode, set input mode UI only, show mouse cursor, set viewport mouse capture mode. None of those. Where on earth does this make an infinite loop? Maybe it was a fluke. Yep, another infinite loop. An infinite loop in the increment integer. Fuck?
The number is just keeps going up.
Yeah, but I don't see where. And it only occurs if I add this top row of stuff, which goes to the game instance, grabs the player character from it, grabs a character movement component, sets movement to none, then sets the input mode to UI only, so no input affects the game world, then sets the show mouse cursor to true, and then captures the mouse so that it can't. Okay, I just have to go component by component here, taking one out, seeing which of these is abort. Okay. That one's fine. Let's skip that one. Okay. It was set movement mode? Or no, it was set input mode UI only. Why would that make an infinite loop? Oh. Okay. I'm calling these right here the self reference. I'm calling a reference to self during the initialization, during its begin play. So while the thing is constructing itself, I'm calling a reference to itself, and apparently that leads to no bueno. I would still like it to be focused though. So how do I get I could set a delay of half a second and add it to the bottom. In fact, yeah, I like that. Move execution pin. Add pin down there. Move these there. Move all those down there. Pop that in there. Grab that. Move those in. Set a delay. 0.2 seconds is perfectly fine. All right. Whoop. No. there. And one more check before I run off to go find food. Probably in the form of rice and a can of soup.
Yeah, I should make some rice with something. I have sausage.
Ooh, that's good. Okay. And one last little easy thing to do. For creating the baby raccoon thing. Get game instance. Cast to GI. S game instance. Get baby raccoon total number. Plus plus. Love myself a good increment. And now this should, once I stuff trash into my child's face like a loving raccoon parent, should see 4 baby raccoons to allocate. And indeed I do. Huh? But the confirmed choices is still grayed out. Why is it still grayed out? Oh, it's I never reset the allocation check. So, another custom event. Confirm button enable check. Move that out of the way a little bit. And after all of these, after the pluses, slap a conform. Alright. Hopefully one last test until I don't think I'm done for the day. I do want to get more done, but I think I'll do the rest off stream. Been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Confirm choices. Okay. Alright. Mr. Chris, thank you for joining me on stream.
Yeah, no problem. I'm here to make sure you're working, you know?
Yep.
As soon as you go, like, I don't feel like working, I'm like, are you sure? Hmm?
Mm. Tomorrow, I've got Guild Wars shenaniganery around 8. And then afterwards, I'll jump back in. So yeah. For people on stream, if anyone except Chris is on stream, thank you for showing up. And I will see you tomorrow.